Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just escaped from saving Hans from execution. And now we are going to be trying to get another province to vassal to help this other guy with his war. So let me double check what our options are here. Find out more about the horses. Let's go check the stable. Go see what that's all about. Probably a little bloody, so I'm going to go ahead and wash. That water's doing something weird. Oof, it's my eyes. Such a weird castle. Like, very long. Private area. What?
I see those ears do indeed work.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to go over there. Is it here then? Alright, let's go chat about the horses over here. Who's here in charge of horses? Not you. Not you. You look fancy. No, not you. Maybe that guy.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Give you a hand? That sounds really suspicious. What are you on about here? This guy is being real weird. If Henry lived near a stable, does that mean he would have a lot of neighbors? Why am I following this guy alone into the woods again? Seems like a bad idea. Do you have to go this far? My God.
Hey, sir. Hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Jaromier on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Jaromier in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Jaromier's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts.
Oh, no.
But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Oh, my God. So the bandits have taken over the camp? Holy shit.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you.
No one's ever
and
said
that
I had
would be
hair.
most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
I don't know hair.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Right. So the bandits have taken over this castle, and no one seems to know that that's happened. Uh-oh. I need to talk to Sir Hans, and quickly. I need to find Hans fast, because something's not right here.
Praise God.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Hello, Steer. How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. This is suspicious.
You said you have a brother.
Aye. They call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord. Or my family died.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin.
Simple.
Oh, well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
Such a liar.
He's got you well trained.
What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that.
What?
I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
This is all so suspicious. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought that was my place. Huh. My bad. Yeah, something real weird's going on here, so I don't know how we're gonna warn Hans, but let's go chat with the stable boys real fast and see what they have to say about all this. That's really weird. We'll put it that way. It's very weird.
Good day to you.
Got a lot of horses here.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Jaromier had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'm interested in the horses.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebakov get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Right.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nebakov Pond. They were
Right.
just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
Yeah.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Fine, I'll do a horse race because I like money.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The
Yeah.
race is from here to Nebakov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair.
Sounds fair
Let's
to
do
me.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Oh, what does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go!
Okay, come on, horsey. Pebbles, you got this. Pebbles! Pebbles, you're off to a bad start. Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. Wait, what?
Excuse me.
It had it saved in all that time? I guess all we did was talk to that guy, so it'll be fine. Made a save right before that horse race then.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Yeah, let's go get some kindling again. Let's go get some kindling. So I'm guessing the bandits killed all of the Lord's men, and then they just came in here and took over the castle. Like, oh, we'll just do that. Someone needs to mod in the Ocarina of Time horse race music. That'd be a good mod. Substituting the horse race music for Ocarina of Time. That's a good one. Samson dead with the 22-month resub. That says, Dan. Beautiful. No notes. Perfect resub with a perfect message. It's perfection. Thank you.
It's a good...
That's right.
That I ain't... They took their... Oh, they mustn't... Mark...
Hello,
Huh?
sir.
I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me
It's
that it
just
was you,
me.
sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a...
I didn't mean to yank your
hare
pizzle.
and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I didn't mean to be yanking pizzles. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar.
Sorry.
All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Right. I'll go do that. I was just yanking his pizzle, you know. Pizzles aren't gonna yank themselves. Where is... what's his face? He disappeared on me. Oh, he's over there now.
Let me be, sir.
Alright, let me chat with you, but we're gonna save the game first.
Greetings.
Lovely. There must be...
That...
What's...
Look.
So there is...
Follow. Why we some...
Don't... And I met
What?
the horse...
Or... Well, we a couple and...
I said, take good...
I will... And you can... And if...
Oh,
The rate of them, you'll be... None of us...
that's fair.
Great.
Right.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Okay, come on, horsey. Let's go. Come on, Pebbles. You got this. You got this. Come on. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. I'm gonna catch this guy. He's so fast.
Quick. Go. Ka.
Come on, horsey. Pebbles, please. Catch him.
Go. Go. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Go.
Come on, Pebbles. You got this. Come on now.
Ka.
Okay, rest a little bit. Rest a little bit. No, you gotta go.
Quick. Ja.
Come on, Pebbles. You got this. Don't stop now.
Go.
Nice and steady, Pebbles.
Go.
Nice and steady. Come on. Nice and steady.
Keep it up.
Got it.
Go.
Oh, all right. That was close. That was
You'll get
close.
what you deserve.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly
man.
is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Goodbye. What saddle did I get? Is it better than my current one? Bravante saddle for 2,000 bucks. It raises capacity a bunch. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, Nana, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So far, everything in this camp is very suspicious.
Good day.
That's not
It's me and my... I'm...
Henry. How's
We just...
Folk,
It's a...
hold on.
What I mean? Miss...
More-
Oh, yeah.
You said you...
Aye, the boy does.
We did
be
this
being
already,
busy.
so we reloaded.
I haven't.
Aye, what's
Brave. And what...
my lot? I reckon. Take care, sir.
Very suspicious. Find out more about the horses. But didn't I just do that? Well, maybe I gotta talk to the second part again. Corrupt Claw, Onana, Lord Ren, Ophelia. Thank you for those subs, guys. You're so awesome. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. What? That quest marker's over there. So there's something different for the horses. Let's go have a chat then. Find out about the horses. From this guy?
Hey, sir.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Jaromier said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Redhead Stepchild, Ophelia, thank you for the resub. It says Dan Bonk. Thank you so much for that. Be glad to hear it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Jaromier had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull. But all
Right.
above board.
That sounds right.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
Okay. All right.
All right. I won't believe another word Pelzel says.
He's a good fella. But he's better with his hands than his head.
Right.
you're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Farewell.
Sir,
Right.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further.
Why?
I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress,
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. Is like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
Right.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir, that's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding.
Very, very polite, these people. Yeah, Reddit Stepchild's 158-month resub. That's a long one. We are closer to 200 than 100 at this point. What the hell? That's nuts.
Had a loose end?
Well, explore the fortress, optional. That'd be right. For too many such things going on. I have to keep looking and figure it out. Fish stinks from the head, as they say.
Sir? Dice will help pass.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't
Thank
say
you.
no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Sir Jaromir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Yeah. So go check that out. And I'm just gonna save the game for no reason at all. Just gonna save the game for no reason at all. Trespassing. Uh-oh.
What is it? Come to mock?
What's in here?
What else do you want from me?
Who's that?
You'll burn in hell, you plundering horsens.
Hello.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebakov. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
I'll do it right away. Who is their leader?
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time.
Baron King.
Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once.
Got it.
God be with you.
On it. You found the Lord of... Sorry.
You weren't here with a noble. I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
I'm sorry.
Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back because of you.
Hans! Hans, hello.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky.
Let's
Time
go
to get
back.
back in the saddle.
But let's go immediately. Back to Trotsky. Very quickly. We need to leave and get the fuck out of here because the people are bandits and they're tending to be soldiers. Just keep smiling because everything's fine. We're just going back. Everything's fine. We're not worried at all. Just keep smiling, chat, because everything's fine. And we're just getting on our horses and riding away because everything's great. Not even going to tell Hans yet because I don't want him to act differently.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Jaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Jaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Let's go. We gotta go now. Holy shit, Hans.
Yo, This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But
Are you sure you don't want to hang out here for a while?
it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Jaromier being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Let's go and see him immediately.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What?
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field.
Yes.
And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again.
Surprise!
And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, I have a laundry list. Do you want me to go through the whole freaking list here? Jeez. Inquisition, Crusader Knights, young Semine left his own wedding.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service.
I like
You will
stats.
most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Upgrade?
Thank you, sir.
Upgrade? Hi. Never mind. Lord Capon. Hello.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Von Berghoff's men didn't want to do it.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Give me a feather.
For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people.
Just gotta do some torture. I have high speech skills. Maybe I won't need to torture. Maybe I can just lightly torture a little bit. Just like a little bit, just a touch. Heals 60 over 1 minute and instantly cures hangover. Increase strength, vitality, and agility by 3 for 8 minutes. Ooh. Let's see that.
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point
let's
doing it
see.
again.
If it's as you say it is, and I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work.
Weren't you just upstairs? Oh, wait, we gotta go torture someone. Forgot. My bad. Where'd you go? Hans? Oh, here, maybe? Hans! God, you move fast. Jeez. Well, they would never put a gross torture scene in the game, right?
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I'm
like
sure...
you. God be with you.
I'm sure that this is a choice where we can like choose to make it like torturous, or we could choose to not be so torturous.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first.
We asked first? So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Traitors?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Oh. Let's see. Let's look at these tongues here. What is this? What are these here? Wonder what these do.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Oh.
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Right, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Jan?
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nebakov. It's Nebakov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nebakov is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Yeah.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks!
Sellouts!
You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he?
Stop,
or doesn't
Bradella,
he?
your mom.
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Nah.
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You're gonna tell me.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Semine!
The groom!
Olda!
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
That's where these tongs are going, right up there. I'm gonna wind you up like a toy.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Yep. Take that.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
Yeah. This is for my friends.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
That was pretty mild.
You're not worth the effort.
You hit him once with a hammer, that's it.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Well, to be fair, ribs, I don't think they
do you
heal
feel?
very easily.
Well,
so-
I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semine being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semine turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Because his name isn't Semine. They translate it wrong. His name is So Mean. He's so mean.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semine, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semine's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Well, the torture scene was, I'm going to hit you once with the hammer, and then, no, I'm done. Okay, let's go back to what's
Greetings
his
to
face.
you. Excuse me.
Ulrich, out of my way. Oh, not those damn bells again. Those are triggering. Oh, down one. Dun, 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 dun. In here? Wait. Are you out here? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's walking. Hey, 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 hey.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Well, I'm gonna tell him.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
No.
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Good.
Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Yeah, Hashek.
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
You got it. Speak with Capon about Semine. Semine. Sorry, Semine. Let's go chat with him about that. Hello.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von
Merv, thank you for
Bergov
the
is
sub.
taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I have something to do.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
I will. I am a pro at all. I am the player. I appreciate that Hans has been kind of mature now. He's been less he's been kind of noble like his father. It's good to see him like mature a little bit. Be a little less crazy. Yes, he's less Hans, more serious, more like a leader. Like I could see him being a leader at this point, whereas he wasn't before. But now he's like, I think he might actually be an okay guy at the end of the day. Maybe not the best, but definitely he's got some growing pains. But he's maturing, and I like that for him. He's getting better. You know, of course, he's got a long way to go, but it's at least the start of, becoming better. Warhorse Gauntlet. Those Warhorse outfit, that Warhorse outfit is really powerful, it seems. Well, let's see what it looks like when it's on. Warhorse outfit. We're at the point where we can put it on now. It's not going to be too bad. Warhorse Tournament Capron. Warhorse Boots. We'll put on the whole Warhorse set and see what it looks like. Warhorse Waffenrock. Warhorse Bassinet. Let's go ahead and put that on, see what it looks like. I hate the jockstrap looking thing like that. Oh, not my favorite. The helmet thing looks pretty silly. Warhorse boots. Looks pretty nice. I don't like the helmet, but I like the other stuff. We're going to put the thing back. I don't like it. Let's unequip that one, and we'll just do the... Do we have a different hat we could wear? Rondell skull cap. Do you like the skull cap? Let's try that. Spined kettle hat. Let's see which one's better. Spined kettle hat, Rondell skull cap. That's not bad. Almost like a salad bowl. We'll do that. It looks like a nice outfit. It's not bad. Kettle hat is the classic, though. But let's go ahead and put away a lot of this stuff, because we're going to need the space. We're about to probably go do a big battle. Woman's brooch. We gotta keep the pork, keep the beer, put the mutton away, put the schnapps. It's a lot of beer. Buck's blood. Don't put my money away yet. I don't need that. I don't need to put that away. We'll keep the rest. All right, put the rest of this generic stuff away at the bottom. Oh, do I have any savior schnapps? Because I will need those. Henry's save. Henry's savior schnapps. We'll take 10 of those. 9 of those is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and make a hard save. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, and then we will be right back. Thank you, Jankster, for that resub. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the Warhorse set has a little bit more armor than we had before, but not drastically, but definitely a bit.
Whistling here.
Can a man whistle? Can a man whistle anymore without people judging him for it? Inventory. Let's give the horse. You know. I don't like him in that. I just don't look. That looks good. I'll stick with that. It's not very Pebblesy. Pebbles is she's a simple horse.
Good horse.
With simple needs, simple demands.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
Yes. How long are we waiting? Holy...
There you are. Can we get going?
Where'd you get that hat?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with nonsense. Let's ride.
All right, Pebbles. Uh-oh. Pebbles. Coming, Pebbles. Let's go. Wait. Where are they?
Easy. Good horse.
Did they ride? Wait. Where'd they go? They must have ran past me really quick or something. They kind of vanished on me. Where the hell did they go? I only saw garbage on the road, so I didn't bother to stop. Sorry.
Well, well.
All right, let's see. Horsemen. Final stretch. Yes.
Von Burgo's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Where the fuck did they go? Okay, if they're going down that way, I could probably go this way and catch up with them. If I take this road here to the right. Okay, if we go fast, we might be able to catch up with them. Oh, they use the other gate. Oh, well, that would explain that. They somehow got way ahead of me. Okay, there they are. Luckily, we caught up with them. You cards are the best. Well, thank you, Colossus.
About time you joined us.
Colossus.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Yes.
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to
Boy?
know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Oh, God.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart.
Not the
But
maid
worst
servant.
thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they...
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
I'll run up through the story. Uh-oh. Please open the door nicely.
Open the gate for Lord Bergov's emissaries!
Hi. Hello. Hello.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
You're
What
mine!
the hell?
Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Fucking traitor!
What the hell?
Ha!
Calm down. Why won't he, like... He's being very...
Ha!
Your choice, traitor!
Hans, jeez!
Surprised, eh? Don't...
He's being crazy. So there's no way to talk him out of killing everybody? What the hell?
Take Hashek.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a son! Smash!
He's at it!
Why can't you tell him to calm the fuck down?
Kill him! Cover your head, damn it!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Semine to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Man. Is there no way to convince him to calm the fuck down? Because, like, it was just him, like, wanting to murder everybody. Absolutely crazy.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Nope. I don't like that. No. I don't like it. What happens if I go to Semine before we ride out? I have a day and warn them ahead of time. Let's see what happens if I go over here and I'm like, hey. Nope, door's locked. Okay. Nope, won't do it. Yeah, so I don't like those two options. It's either kill the guards or kill all of them, and then the place gets burned no matter what. It's... I don't know, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, the only way is probably to not tell him about Semine, but then the guy just gets away from it. It's just like, Then old, I don't know.
I'm always
It's like,
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Olda deserves to die because he's so dumb, but I don't want his family to die. He's such a dick.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Well, we can save the town by not telling von Berghoff about him. Hello.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here.
We interrogate and we've confirmed the prison. Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semine leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before that ambush, something seems fishy to me.
It's all a bit peculiar. It should be looked into.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Semine.
Yes, we shall.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Never...
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We...
Let's see, 1 second. Well, let me go ahead and pop a potion, because it's a really hard speech check. It'll be fine. Let's not tell him about
see
Semine.
polite people like you. God be with you.
Careful.
Just watch where you're going.
Careful. Perfume is what helps with speech checks. Let's see.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogate... I think... You're...
Why would some...
Well, it was dark, though. And there were lots of people at that wedding. I might have been mistaken. And maybe his bride was just jumping to conclusions.
But you were quite certain before that he vanished from the wedding.
Aye. The whole thing sounds pretty suspicious.
Damn, Henry. Damn you. Let's go brew up a potion real fast.
I'm sorry.
Sir, you're in my way. Let me go make a potion real fast. Passing that speech check's gonna require some chemical aid. Now, the entire town is innocent, but the one boy is, did do all that stuff they're accusing him of, so we're gonna have to, try our damnedest to save everyone. We can maybe deal with him later, but we're gonna have to just skip it for now. He just sounds like a young, stupid person that doesn't know what the hell he's doing. And I really like his dad and the guard soldier and stuff. I don't want them all to die. They're cool. They're cool people. All right. Do we have any? Yeah, have some ingredients. Take all these. Like, I understand what he's doing, but I don't want it to have them killed. So we're just going to not mention it to what's-his-face. Alright, so let's go make a potion.
It happens. Where you're going next.
Because it sounds like if I tell him, we're just going to have to go and murder everybody, which is not good. I prefer not to murder everybody, if we can help it.
God bless you.
Let's go brew a couple potions. Alright, here we go. Let's start with... I don't have anything for that. Is there a drying table here for me to dry some herbs? I do have a lot of herbs I would like to dry, if possible. I don't see one, though. Maybe it's up. It's like, nope. Letter to unknown serpent. Recipe for fox. Golden cup worth $700. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let's go back down here. I have a bunch of herbs. I just wanted to dry them ahead of time because some of them are rotted, so I don't think I can use them. All right, let's go ahead and look through our thing over here. All right. Well, what I did was the old lady that helps you in the beginning of the game, she has a bunch of recipes for sale that are really expensive. So what I did was I snuck around at night, and I made sure that her key in her pocket unlocked the chest to her, like, her recipes and potions and stuff. I opened it, and I took all the belongings and recipes in there and put them into my pocket so no one would steal them. To protect her, so that way no thieves would come there if there's nothing to steal. So she's protected, and now I have all the recipes and potions for stuff. Because, you know, I got them from this place. The base is oil. Let's grab some oil. Because, you know, I am a hero, and I have to be very, very considerate of people and try to help them. So, grind the St. John's wort. St. John's wort. So we're going to grind some wort. Add to the cauldron. Go ahead and put that in there. Perfect. And then we do... grind the St. John's wort and... and nettle. Oh, oops. Missed the nettle part there. Add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Alright, so now we boil for 2 turns. And then we're going to grind the charcoal, add it to the cauldron. Okay, second turn. Grind the charcoal out of the cauldron, add the belladonna, and boil for 1 turn. Okay, take it off. Okay, grind. So grind the charcoal, add it, and then we add the belladonna directly in, and then we're done with our fox potion. Okay, 1 belladonna. Game gives the coziest vibes it does until you're in combat. Then it's like, ah. And then boil for 1 more turn. Here we go. All right. And then what's the last one? Pour. Okay. So take it off. Are you cooking weed? That's not how you make weed at all. I don't think boiling water is a way to consume that. Henry's fox. Ooh. How foxy. Let's make another fox. Wait, back up.
You're seeing this.
That's the first time I made fox. Let's see what it does. Henry's fox. Henry's fox gives... Increases speech by 7, increases reading speed, and increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. 2 days? Holy shit, that's OP. I'm gonna be drinking that like constantly now. Oh, wrong one. Nope, not this one. Yeah, that's crazy. That lasts for so long? 2 whole days? Okay, St. John's wort. Nettle. And then we grind. Oh, we're playing vanilla. No mods. I don't think this game needs any mods right now. It's very balanced and feels good. The only thing I would mod, possibly, is maybe turning off depth of field and cutscene and, like, conversations. It's a little too intense, I think, the depth of field. Alright, put that in there. Boil for 2 turn. Yeah, they're going to have official mod support with Steamworks. Like, mod support's great, but very few games add, like, Steam, like, modding. And that's going to be fantastic for, like, quickly installing stuff. Grind the charcoal. Okay, put that on there. And then take it off just a little early because we got the timer off there, and then we grind the charcoal. Grind. Throw that in there. Alright, and then we add the belladonna. We boil for 1 more turn. Alright, and then we grab the file and pour. Henry's fox.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
I don't think it matters, Henry. Your potion skill is so high. Alchemy. Special powder. One perk point available. Craftsmanship. Keen eye. You'll get extra lockpicks when you forge stuff? What? That sounds crazy. Alright, any extra stuff here? Let's see. Strength by 2. I don't have any wormwood, I don't think, so I'll have to grab some of that later. Digestive. Bowman's Brew. I don't think I've made this one, actually. Alright, so we need spirits. So do spirits. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost. Okay, add eyebright to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. 2 eyebright. Alright, add eyebright to the cauldron. So 1 and 2. And then we boil for 3 whole turns. That's a long time. I don't know about having a giant pot of liquor above a fire. It seems like a bad idea. Grind St. John's wort. Add it and boil for 1 more turn. Okay, that's 1 turn. Two turns. Do a little bit early because we're off a little bit there. 3 turns. Take it off of there. Okay. And now St. John's wort. Both Avowed and Kingdom Deliverance are very good, and they're both probably as different from each other as you could possibly get. The only similarity between the two is that they're RPGs. Outside of that, one is super fantasy, the other one is super reality. It's just like night and day difference. They're both very fun, though. I'm having a good time with both of them. And then distill. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, I didn't boil for 1 more turn. Boil for 1 more turn. There's a lot of hold E and stuff because controllers. Controllers have only so many buttons, so sometimes to add more buttons, they'll have you hold something down. It's a very controller thing. They've tweaked a lot of stuff over the years, but controllers have mostly stayed the same. Like PlayStation had that little touchscreen thing on there, but outside of that, it's not that great.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Old herbs? Aw. These old herbs. What time is it? Oh, God. Inform von Berghoff of the interrogation results. Okay.
Holy God, protector of my soul. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm leaving. Sorry. Trying to get out of here. I gotta talk to von Berghoff. This castle
watch where you're going
is
next
a
time.
freaking maze. Is it up here?
Excuse me.
Sorry, I got to chat with Lord Berganoff. All right, saving.
I bring next. We interrogate. And I think your sister.
That is. Why would something?
It might have been nothing. It could have been anything. Maybe Older just wanted a breath of fresh air before jumping under the covers with his bride.
A youthful lack... A lack of confidence, sir.
Ah. I have never suffered from that. But I have heard of such things. That is plausible.
Yes!
Very well.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir.
Sir.
Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. Approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Kapan, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh. Oh, it's not the ending. It's just sort of a on-rails section for a while. Wait, talk to Kapan this evening? Kapan? Darling?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
All right, I will do that. We'll just have to entertain ourselves as, you know, young, virile men. You know, just... we'll find ways to do it. Like the Spartans would. Just build camaraderie. I guess I should, if we're doing a banquet. Maybe I should get a nice outfit on. All right, let me get a nice outfit on. St. Hubert's hat. Embroidered hood. Let's see what that hat looks like. Mustard Huntsman hood. We'll see what these things look like and then pick the best one. Cat purses per point. Embroidered coat. 13 charisma. 20 charisma. That one's good. Fitted coat. 23 charisma. 25 charisma. Jeez. 30 charisma. That's OP. The Warhorse one is OP. You're on rails with the main quest for like 4 to 5 hours. Now, is that like... Is that main quest, like, the end of the main quest? Or is it just, like, a section of the main quest that we're going to be stuck on? So just, like... So just a little... A section of it, right? Not, like, the full end of it. Okay, Matt 19 for the gloves. 21 for those gloves. Cat purse gloves. $16, $18. Trying to find the highest charisma stuff for our banquet. $13 for the warhorse boots. Spectacles give 25 charisma? I look so stupid, though. I look so dumb. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that hat's 39. Damn. Okay, let's switch to our happy outfit. We'll go with, So the peacock hat is the highest charisma hat, like, that we can find. By a lot, too. How about the hoods? Master Huntsman hood is pretty good. At 22. Brocade hood is very high as well. Cat purse has 14. Okay, that's 20. 15. Okay, that one is the Waffen Rock is pretty good, but it does... I don't like it by itself, though. Long Gamson is what? 9. Might as well take that off. I think it's lowering our charisma. No, 25 still. Can't see it. Noble's Gauntlet. 26. Actually, I prefer to not have gloves on at all, really. Okay, 25 with the boots is 26. $28 with a necklace on, okay. And then we'll wear the knight's belt, hunter's pouch. Don't like those pants. Those pants suck. I need different pants. I look like a Christmas elf, but hey, medieval fashion was different. Noble's quilted legs. What about the goblin pants? Water goblin pants are 4. Nope. Okay. Not wearing those. Alright, put on the pants. Noble's quilted hose. I don't like the coat looks kind of ugly. Fitted coat. That's the best one we got. You done with the Vowed? No. We'll be playing a lot more of that one. It's really good. Okay, I must have a lot of materials on me. Let's put these away. Yep, I just have hundreds of pounds of herbs on me. Oops. Okay, we had 100 pounds, and it's still going. All right. Let's go chat with Hans. Oh, Hans. Oh, hey, Hans. What time do I pick you up? It's evening, right? Talk to Capon this evening. When are we gonna Oh yeah, I do have the charisma perk for holding herbs, so I do need to pick some for the outside. Make sure we have that herb bonus. Hi, I need your dandelions here. Okay, that's 11. Some nettle. That's 24. Okay, that's my 30. Got my flower power. Wonder when Hans wants me to pick him up and where.
I'm always glad to see you, right?
Where the hell are you here? Where the hell am I supposed to... He wants me to talk to him, but he's not doing anything.
God give you health.
Yeah, we did pass that speech check, so that was good. Maybe it's tomorrow night? He sure is taking his sweet time. Maybe since it was evening, the game doesn't know like what exact time to pick him up. Oh, Hans. Hello.
Oh, let me sleep.
Yes, sir. The armpit hair looks suspicious. Doesn't look natural, looks straight, but he's got some nice assets. We're respectfully admiring his work on his pectoral area. Out of respect, you know. If someone works hard on them, you gotta admire them. Out of respect for their hard work, of course. I guess let's read some of those books in inventory. Life in the Saddle. Aha. And Life in the Saddle again. And then cat. Aha. All right, let's go ahead and get our skill points. Let's see. Bandages will heal more. Healing effects will be doubled. Dealing guards, your speech check will be higher. Previous skills will survive in alchemy faster. Yeah, I'll do that one. One more perk available. Horsemanship. Yeah, let's do final stretch. Sure. Now let's sleep. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to pick him up, but we'll sleep in a little bit here. Get full night's rest. Hello, Dr. Sparkle Pants.
Good day, Henry.
Hello, Henry.
Seems we'll finally get a wash.
Don't tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
I think I just got another skill up, too. Let's see. Oh, speech went up. Let's see. Final offer. Murder this page and hack instead of calling off the deal. It gives you one last chance offer, fair price. Ah, there it is. Well, let's wait a little while until nighttime, I guess.
I'm always glad to see the light.
I wish they'd give me a time. I have no idea what time they want me to pick to talk to him.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, thank you. You're not Hans.
Make a fool of myself.
On? It wasn't that bad.
Hans.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, I'm looking. Hans.
You've come just at the right time.
Yay!
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sir Otto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Yeah.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Pig. Oh, they have an elf plan.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
It's that
Thank
wench.
you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
Oh, God.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
Smile.
My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Sounds like a bad plan.
Don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Hi.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far.
Yeah.
If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I do.
I understand. Let's play then.
I will
I'm
play
warning
some
you.
dice.
You'll lose your shirt.
I
we'll
like
see
dice.
about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Yeah, you don't insult my man like that. That's not cool. The badge I want to play with. We'll just cancel out badges.
I can feel it in my bones.
Alright, let's see here. King. It's a good start right there. It's a pretty good start. I will roll again, though. And a 1. Alright, I'll keep it there for
You
now.
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh, I will. You got some cheaty dice there. Oh, my God.
Das war's. You're up, my
What
friend.
in the
Such
cheating
when I
dice
was
was
young.
that?
We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
I have a 1. So I will roll again. 4, 4, 3, 3. Yep, just 1. He rolls a quadruple 4 on the first roll. Just insane. Just 1. I'll roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm not. I got this.
That's my winning.
Never mind.
Better than
I've never
3
seen
ones.
anything like that.
Okay. What? On the...
Schön.
What is this guy's dice? A straight right out the bat, too. God. You better bust, or I'm not going to catch up.
Here.
Come on now. Okay, stop
Looks
scoring,
like
please.
I don't even want to play. The last
I'm
time I
done.
was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
All right, 4 6s and a 5. That's pretty good. I'll save that.
It's a good thing you don't
You can
throw
do
like
it.
that all
Keep
the
it up.
time.
All right. What is happening?
What's the slow?
Two, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
What's happening, sir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s and a 1. Roll again.
I
That's
hope
what
you
I'm
don't
talking
throw
about,
like that
damn it.
again.
That's how you have to
Holy
play.
shit.
Another reason to have a drink.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
This is soldiers'
I
business
win.
after all, isn't it?
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Well, it's too bad, because now you must die. You insulted my lover.
You must be
Not
Henry.
cool.
Yes, Lord Capon's servant.
Hi.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
We had a couple misfortunes.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that?
The what?
Some book.
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
I can't talk about it.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take Nebakov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Jaromier will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Jaromier was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice and then relieve Jaromir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Cheers, then.
Right. Right.
What's wrong, Henry?
Hi.
Am I invisible or something?
Hi.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Good night, Capon.
How goes it, friend? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't
Yeah.
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
they? I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
You're yanking my pizzle.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel.
Littlehead?
Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh,
a pitcher
really?
of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
What was the person's name that was...
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression.
Scribe lady.
Hey there.
Dun, dun. I love his Tinkle outfit. Or Tingle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God! Free food.
Your battle with sobriety is over.
Oh yeah.
And you lost.
All right, I'll be right back. One second, guys. I'm gonna see what Kevin wants to do.
You're like a mythical hero. Come on. You just need someone to run
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the bar. God willing, we'll rescue old Jaromier as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the main thing. I have a
Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
No offense, I'm only joking. I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to run No offense, friend. I didn't mean it badly. Hey there, my friend. Just a moment. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story. No offense, friend.
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the bar. God willing, we'll rescue old Jaromier as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the main thing. I have a
Don't worry, like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
I'd like to propose a bell. Come back. Our hero from the past. Your stories are just ridiculous.
You spoke to him then?
And even to his uncle. But he didn't want to hear.
So the escheat will be decided by the court. And Smell Flashguard sits on the bench.
Our incorruptible scribblers.
Thank God the provincial authorities are not run by idiots. For some time
Here
now.
they were ambushed.
Please,
down
not
by
all.
the pond.
That makes me wonder all the more
That's
why
another
you
story.
invited that Prague people.
Those troublemakers are just out to cause harm wherever they can.
We'll
do you
bring their
think
necks
Margrave
tomorrow.
Yost is
For
the
sure.
only man who senses
Not long ago, we wiped out a similar band in our
What
region.
does Prague have to say about that?
wall that isn't even a proper fucking Prague is
Aye,
buzzing.
just plundering till there's nothing left.
Burghers are growing increasingly bold.
Bloody merchants prostrating themselves before the king just to get noble titles.
There are two sides to everything. Which is why I will not be taking a part in the attack tomorrow.
Have no fear, my lord. That little matter won't give us any trouble.
You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story. I keep feeling bad. Hey there, my friend. What would you say if I wrote a novel?
You spoke to him?
And who doesn't
And even to
annoy,
his
eh?
uncle. He didn't want to hear.
So the escheat will be decided by the court. And Smell Flashguard sits on the bench.
The fucking town merchant.
Our incorruptible scribblers.
If you've sinned, we pay up. That's the long and the short of it.
For some time now.
Please, not all.
That makes me wonder all the more
Death
why
is
you
the wages
invited
of
that
sin
Prague
unless you put the coins in the
Because wheels have stopped.
Wait, Knight
Got
Littlehead.
a moment?
What do you
I've
think?
heard you're a local hero.
My boy, the man who senses an approach.
So the gardener was spared both the abbess
What does Prague have to say about that?
Oh, hi,
I've-
Littlehead.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
You have some quarrel with Florian?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
That's
Nothing
classic.
of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
I'll do it
He's
anyways.
bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to
How
do
dare
is
you.
bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
I mean, no one will notice that I...
Young man.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened
God could have prevented you from getting attacked in the first place. That would have been better. Really?
next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough.
Ragamuffins.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
You're welcome.
But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Ew. No.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
Sorry, I'm not banging anyone right now. Any women, I only bang women without the woe. Sorry.
sorry.
This is...
Please.
I know, and this...
I'll do it though, so
You're
chat
right.
can see it for
Right.
science.
The
It all be. It's a lot. We didn't have a kid. We had. I can't.
Truly.
I thought we were set. Well, even. But it's true. Yeah, like.
fair and...
And rather...
Yes.
Who did...
And that you would...
Certainly, man.
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thanks for...
Yeah, of course.
I know it, but...
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Hans. It didn't mean anything. I'll reload.
I'm sorry.
This is...
I know, and this...
The pond...
You're right.
Well,
It was just a fade to black.
It all be. We didn't have a kid. We had. No, I can't.
Truly.
I thought we were. Well, even. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like.
fair. Excellent.
And rather...
Yeah?
Who did...
And that would you...
Sir.
Excellent. I'm sure it's a lovely summer night. Thanks.
Yeah.
I know it, but...
Sorry. I'm only into only Hans. Sorry.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet,
sorry.
my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
Bye. I need to get that ring. Get the armor, get a good night's sleep, bring Florian's ring. Alright, let's go do that. Let's see. Hi, ma'am. I forget where the damn... This castle's a goddamn maze. Not this way. This way, I think? Okay, this way.
What will it be, sir?
Armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't
What?
have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
No.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go.
Yeah.
I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
That was easy.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon plates. Fine. Feast and enjoy the good life. Bring Florian's ring. Go into the kitchen for wine. The ring is over that way. Let's see. Let's see if we can find this ring without anyone getting upset about it. Okay, up, 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 up. Officer. Got it way up here. Jeez, where the hell is this? Even higher? Where the hell is this ring? Damn. let you lie right there. You're gonna relax, and then I'm gonna open this chest and get the thing out of here, right? Skull Crushers. Ooh. Florian's unfinished letter. Groschen. Florian's silver ring.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
All right. Some good stuff in there. All right. What was the letter here? There was 2 letters. Florian's letter from an admirer. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action you take does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly, with words of love that caress so sweetly. That a now dead thing once slept unmoving, and the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Unfinished letter. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passion and glittering, with the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, sometimes gentle, as life little serves and tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Is this like ancient? Is this like medieval sexting? Like you're sending naughty messages, but
a bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
If you have already complicated your task, I need you to back my stay as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with it swiftly. No one in the region knows you. We must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night.
I feel quite hungry.
Let's eat some food then, so you stop complaining. Sausage. Roast piglet. Delicious. It's just a little love letter. What's in this one, too, over here? Some money and perfume. Now let's go ahead and close this. What's in this one while we're here? Alright, open. Perfect. Dried chamomile, rose skin, nettle, nothing really that great. Anything special in here? Medium. Nope, nothing. Let's get out of here before he wakes up and realizes that he was choked to death. Maybe not like that. Might be a little bit upset. You know, whenever someone comes into my room in the middle of the night and chokes me so I pass out, then I wake up and I'm like, damn!
Keep the peace. Excuse me.
Like, damn it, not again. Ah, it's the worst. Now we need to go to the kitchen and get some wine. Over that way. That is C.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
No.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Hey!
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina.
That son of a bitch.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take
I
care.
wonder
Have a
where
nice
she
evening.
is. That's strange. Opened. Got it open for you, ma'am.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Right. Okay, let's go back and give him the ring. Dun, 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 dun. I hate the layout of this castle. It drives me nuts. This is crazy. Layout is all over the place.
I'm sorry.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
God be with you.
Right. Play the trick with the ring. Florian, is it this one?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
A shy friend.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again!
The woman.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything...
Thank you.
Just say the word.
God be with you.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Pewter jug, copper plate. Bacon. Delicious. Can I get some wine?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about.
What?
All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I could talk to it.
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I'll get on it.
I won't keep you any longer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
True.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You
No.
can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Fine.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Sure.
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
In the clearing near the stream, there is a cross in memory of gamekeeper Vatsek, who died at the hands of poacher Barton. Barton found God after the murder, and you too could seek repentance.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
All right. Easy peasy.
Those troubles. Just out.
Greetings.
Hi.
What would you like?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Thanks.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance.
Your humors.
But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Give me more tokens of your gratitude. I love money. Dun, 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 dun. Is there anything to drink around here?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sweet pancake. Delicious. Bacon. Where is the alcohol, damn it? Is there no alcohol here? I can't get crunk? Well, do I have any in my inventory, maybe? Let's see. I got a little beer. I'll drink that.
And a good
Talk to you. Talk to you.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow.
Okay.
The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
God.
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
You have no wine, you idiot. The finger of God sounds like a cannon or a gun or something.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
What was that? Okay. Don't know what that was, but all right.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Give me a really good longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Do you like this or Avowed better? You don't. I don't like one better than the other. I like them both. They're both good.
What are you doing at Trotsky? You don't look like you're from around here either. Or am I mistaken?
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for trouble. I mean, you almost ended up on the gallows.
That was just a bit of a misunderstanding.
Well, little misunderstanding.
That band that's been raising hell around here is to blame.
Aye, so I've heard. At any rate, you sure have a merry lord.
But if you can only have one, well, luckily that situation doesn't exist, so I can have both. So I will have both.
My lord is who he is, and I serve him for better or for worse.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh? I know how that is.
Yep.
I served in Prague myself.
Really? You look like a noble to me, and well studied too.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person. But that's all in the past now.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Berghoff hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher of the local garrison.
Really? I'd like to see how people fight with swords in Prague.
Unfortunately, I don't have the time right now. Come back later.
I will. Goodbye. Alright, I think that was everything to do here.
Wail like that.
Talk to everybody. Alright, let's go give Capon his stuff. Get a good night, or just get a good night's sleep. Alright, let's close that one. Not to have fun, go in the battle. Have fun with your neighbors, maybe make new friends. Good night's sleep, but probably not to oversleep. Well, it's way too early in the year to pick a game of the year because it's like we got so many games coming, like Monster Hunter, GTA 6 possibly. Like, there's just so many games. It's hard to like pick one. There's got lots of good games too. Like this game is amazing. Avowed's really good too. Yakuza could be really good. We don't know yet, but it's probably gonna be good. Well, we'll see. Well, let's get a good night's sleep, Sir Hans. Feeling good. Let me take another fox potion. How long does Buck's blood last? For an hour? That's it? Okay. I'll do that then. Alright, weapons. Common longsword. My broadsword is better than those somehow. We'll see. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Let's put this over here. Put that in there, and that, and that. Expedition 13, yeah, that game looks great. We haven't played it yet, but it looks great. There's so many games that are like on my top that's going to be like amazing to play this year. Avowed's amazing. This game is really good. The Yakuza looks good. But we haven't played it yet, so we're not sure yet. Monster Hunter looks great. I haven't tried the Elden Ring game. I'm not sure how that's going to be. I've heard some mixed things about the demo they just did. So we're not sure how that's going to be. But overall, I'm hoping that Doom in May.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Doom in May is coming.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey. Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then. I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Oh,
So you don't have anything for me? I'll go and see what I can find.
I'm sorry. I forgot to... I forgot. I didn't realize I was putting your thing away. Let me take that out there. Sorry. I didn't realize that was yours. Do I have your armor? Alright, let's go ahead and put this stuff away. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Is Saxon Bassinet mine? I don't think so. Alright, short gamson, ordinary coat. Riding cuirass. I think smooth cuirass was the one that's his. Let's put that away. Rowel spurs, Saxton plates. Still got hundreds of pounds worth of stuff. Okay, let's put these away. Okay, there's probably some stuff in here I can put away, maybe. Okay, couple. All right. All right, let's go over here.
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
Okay, we have the common longsword and the smooth cuirass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad. Well, if it hadn't been for me. What about you? Ready for battle?
Aye.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Oh, damn it.
Let me put my... I forgot. Let me put my actual armor on. Oopsie. Oh, shit. This isn't the right... I don't have the right gamson on. Careful! Warhorse, Gamson, plate armor. It's my bad. My bad. forgot to equip this shit. Oopsie. My bad. Alright, let's go ahead and put this over there. Alright, put that there. Okay, let's go fast. How much snaps do I have? I have... I need more. Oh, quick. I don't have enough. I need more. Okay, snap, 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 snap. Take them all. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Pebbles. We ride. Come on.
Easy. Good horse.
Follow path. I don't know where Capon is. We gotta catch up with him. Maybe they'll wait for us. Something tells me this is gonna go badly. It's gonna go Game
How
of
was
Thrones
the
style.
Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
We ride. All right, I got my helmet. I got my sword, and I'm ready.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Uh-oh. Ambush.
What the?
They knew we were coming.
Oh God. Where? Hey! Can't get out.
Hey. Give me your hand.
I'll sort you out.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Don't worry.
Nebakov bastard! No, he's really pissed
Okay, got my weapon.
me off. We have to get out of here!
Nice!
But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
What now, fucker?
Got him. Got him. Thank you, babe. Thank you, sweetie.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down
All
the
right.
path! We can't go back!
Yeah,
Fucking
Keep on!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Hans, hold on 1 second. I have to dig into my rations. Hold on 1 second. It's gonna be okay, Hans. I got ye old Taco Bells.
Too slow. I took him down.
Damn bandits.
I got him.
Guns.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
My God, they have guns.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
I'm here.
Mother of God!
Slice him up! We'll kick your ass! This is all your fault!
All right, I'm coming.
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on!
How do
Help me, for fuck's sake!
How?
My God!
How do I help?
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
I'm shot.
So help him!
I'm here.
I can't.
I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Yeah, keep shouting words. That's helping.
Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out
Oh
of here.
God. All right, well, he dead.
Show what? Blood! Yeah!
You got it.
You're mine!
There's a different way. But fast. There are more of them.
Where?
behind us.
Let him have it!
You got it. Right. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
How? All right, let me try this way. Oh, shit.
Come on, then! I'll be...
Got it.
Got him. Hans, we gotta go. We could drop here.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
God damn that fool. Now the whole army's slaughtered because of that stupid asshole.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Oh, God.
Yeah!
Take that!
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Attack me, you piece of shit.
What are those fancy moves for fuck's sake?
Get him!
Fuck!
Chop him down. Oh, God, we're getting attacked. Okay, we gotta go. I really need to drink my marigold potion if we can. I really need another bite of my ye old medieval Taco de Bells.
We have to
God.
get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Oh, shit. I'm getting shot by someone.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Parkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
one shot. I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Uh-oh.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Enough! Damn it!
That was easy.
You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
So we're Godwin now again.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually,
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
What then?
All we need is
Has
a
the
bloke
water
who
sprite
can't
been up
get
to his
on with
mischief
it.
again?
Sonny, and
Could
we'll
say
do the
that.
three-wise men.
Drives out
They
the black
found a
bile.
dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
Some vagabond.
Turns up the black
let's
bile
see
and makes you
now.
ill.
Maybe we can rescue them if we're fast.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common.
Hello? Hi there.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Kuba, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'll bless him. I'm a father.
Of course.
Well, I was.
I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
A little bit
I
better.
beg you.
God.
All right, let's see.
It's the common folks that suffer. Careful.
Maybe we'll find them alive? Possibly? I mean, they gotta be alive. The game's not over with yet, right? So, I'm sure they'll be alive. We'll see. Oh, what's the name of this horse? It's, Bibiana. Okay. Bibiana. Let's go ahead and go run over here. Sorry, Bibiana. I don't know what your stats are. Hopefully they're okay. Yeah, we played as Godwin at the very beginning of the game too, like the very, very beginning intro. Yeah. So we're probably going to be doing like this thing where we're going to split between the characters. Like we'll play as Henry for a while, then Godwin, then Henry, then Godwin. Go! Because Henry can't be dead because we haven't had gay sex yet, and that's what everyone's been mad about. So it's got to be, we haven't had that yet, so surely Henry's not dead. He can't be. So we're going to have that later.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Left at the crossroads, got... Yep, left here. So once we get that, we gotta get that in. We haven't had a chance to do that
Now
yet.
to the right and down to the woods.
All right. Hopefully they're fine. Now trying to find two bodies amongst possibly hundreds is gonna be really
Tracks
tough.
lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They use the trees as cover.
Yeah.
Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep
smart.
my eyes peeled.
Evil smart.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Who are those people right there?
Stinks of shit here. What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Hello.
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
All right, don't mind me.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Okay. I don't know if Godwin's supposed to be good at,
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Stop running! Where does he go? Why is he running? God, stop it! Why does he run so fucking fast? He's hauling ass. I can't catch him. Holy shit! He is just running his ass off.
Hey, nice and slow.
Godwin's not that old. He's just a heavy drinker. He's probably in his 40s, maybe. And he's one of the greatest swords
God almighty.
warriors ever.
Bless their souls. They walked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Definitely went this way. Well, they're just bandits. They don't deserve honor.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Dear God, there's so many dead bodies. Hi
Stop.
there.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog!
Yeah.
We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I will kill you.
That's right, what the fuck is that? Oh, good strike.
You won't get away with that!
Got him.
Don't fall.
Got him. And another one. In the back.
You in a flash!
I'd run away if I were you, you idiot.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
Yeah.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
All right, let's go to Nebakov. All right, Eric.
We'll go.
Are you getting on your horse? Sir. Come on. Go a little faster. Are you okay? You don't look okay.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nebakov up on the left.
Oh, we're already there.
Commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go! Go!
What was that? You want to race? Sure.
Yeah.
We just get a sizable head start.
Quick! Quick!
Come on, horsey. You're no Pebbles, but you gotta work with me here, all right? We all can't be as good as Pebbles.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Wait, Eric. Is that the Eric from the first game?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Well...
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight.
I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Help you what? That was some strong tension
Up
there.
and at them! Kill them to the last
Defeat the
man!
rebels. What rebels?
Outnumbered, you can't stand up. Smash him on the head!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Who's rebelling?
You think you can scare me?
Maybe. I don't know who I'm fighting. I'm fighting someone that's a rebel, but I don't know who. Take that. Woohoo! Ow!
Take cover! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Take that!
You'll regret that, fucker!
Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yeah! Kill him!
Holy shit!
Slice him up! What are you waiting for,
Woohoo!
you wretch? Nice strike! Good! I still can't quite do that.
Smack him!
Hosanna!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Thank you.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh no. Sometime earlier. Well,
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You only see with one eye. About me. Oh, God, it's fun.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Ooh. Oh.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
Uh-oh.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
Yeah.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just
What is
fine.
going on?
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Everyone's betraying everyone. What the hell?
Not done with you yet.
The drama. The hell was that?
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Jaromier. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Jaromier will confirm it.
Sir Jaromier isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Jaromier?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
The sword!
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
That slimy little weasel. Got away again. Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I will get those fuckers.
So who the
They're
fuck
riding
is
to
who
Trusky.
now?
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message.
How the hell? All three of us are coated head to toe in blood, but fucking Hans is sparkling pristine right now.
To riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergo dragged us into it.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
So this guy is a real Czech war general that was a hero of the Czech people. I went to a U.S. school, so they don't teach us much about history outside the U.S., so I didn't know that at all. Thanks for letting me know.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
So von Bergo is actually the villain? Oh my god.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Oates? Who was Oates? I forgot. Who is this Oates? Quaker?
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
It's fair. It's fair.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
But why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
True. There's been so much crossing and double crossing and betrayals. I don't know who's the enemy and who's not, and it's just all over the place now.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
You just take me home in sex? Godwin. Sagib, thank you for the Prime sub.
Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Wait, are we going
Is
to
medicine
Ratai?
another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
hell. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Ugh. Gross.
Just get it over with.
Is this how ice cream was invented?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
Ugh.
We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed
and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Clara?
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
God be with you, my friend.
Ah.
Thank God we
I wanna
managed to
dig
survive
graves.
until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And
Well,
they
we're
don't
back
have to
as
choose a
Henry
lesser
again.
evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Claire from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 Bath Quest. Oh.
Keep up, Henry.
Sorry. I'm coming.
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to.
Hold on, I need to grab a drink, guys. We'll be back in just a second.
Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Yeah.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward.
I've been ringing those
really
bells.
The last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Barely.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person? We're here.
Oh, wait.
Would you
Hey,
please
hey!
take care of those poor wretches?
I was gonna
and lay
answer
them
the
to
question.
rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Wait a minute.
Lord.
Why didn't he come himself?
Benedictus vi venet.
That is weird. Wouldn't he, like, want to come and... Is there yet another betrayal? Dear God. He does have that cannon he's going to be getting. Okay, then we do it again. Lucky there was only 3 people that died in the battle. Oh. We're playing Graveyard Keeper all over again. This is great. Okay, dig. I guess he was injured, wasn't he? Yeah. But maybe he knew something as well. Bit of arduous work. Yeah, not quite as grindy as Graveyard Keeper. Just 3 and then we're done. lot of bodies.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Castle moat? What? Go to the fosse to speak to Godwin. Is this place even really a castle, though? It's kind of just like a bunch of wood and not even all that, like, secure. Place will burn real easy. They just throw fire at us. Godwin, where are we? Oh, I know what he's gonna give me. Where is he hiding it, though?
Come on!
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
All right. The handgun is terrify modern weapon, slow loading speed and accurate aim, balanced by sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Okay.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
What now?
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
All right, so I fill. Oh my god, it loads so slowly. Holy shit.
Look and learn.
Greetings.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God
No,
we
there
managed
was
to
no
survive
save
until
that whole
evening
time.
at
Oh
least.
my god.
Now it's time to go to those who...
That was worth it, though.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have
That
to choose
was
a
worth
lesser
it.
evil.
By the lesser...
I guess the devs
You mean
thought,
our new
man, no
ally
one would
whose
need a
eye
checkpoint
you
right
almost put out."
here. No one would ever.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? We're here!
Strange name for a bell indeed. It's not a bell. Probably a cannon. Hannah Banna Manna Banna 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 Man, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. What's going to be your first sub emote? And then chat will spam it for you. Alright, let's bury the bodies again. I deserve this for shooting that guy. It's my bad.
A bit longer without food.
Like that. Let me go ahead and eat some food if I have any left. Wedding beer. I still have wedding beer in my inventory. Okay. Dried chicken. Delicious. There we go. So much faster. Okay, one more. You still haven't been to the wedding? It took me about 40 to 50 hours to get to the wedding because there was so much side stuff. Apparently they wanted you to do this stuff after the wedding, but it was just too much of it. Number one Schmuck, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. It says Koshake, Dan Hurt, and Kofumpy. Oh, Kodumpy, sorry. Kodumpy, Kofumpy. Alright, not bad. Alright.
Do you think we did it?
We did. Oh,
so
no.
I murdered the man that was giving me the tutorial, so we're repeating this, so we're skipping. Luality, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you're not following Luality, you should. She's a wonderful streamer. She's the queen of chaos. Make sure you give her a follow. Shout out. Thank you very much. We just got done with a battle where everyone was betraying everyone, and now I don't know who the villain is anymore. And now we're getting the boomstick and learning the boomstick tutorial. So that's where we are in the game currently. How's your Valentine's Day? It was great. We just played games together. It was a good time. Sometimes just like hanging out with your loved one on the day is enough. You don't gotta do anything crazy. Alright, let me go ahead and save. show what we
Well, are you ready?
did. Again, we did this already, but we failed the
cold
tutorial because we killed the man.
Mace and quite.
How do you...
It's not that.
All right.
Shoot it as soon as. Well, that.
Okay, closing.
Good.
You. That's
what? Maybe a
good idea.
So what happened was, I made the mistake at this exact moment right here. I aimed at the wrong target. See, what I did was I...
Aha! That's how it's. Ah! Come on!
Oops.
You're really gonna kick out of this.
I hate when that happens. It's the worst.
This'll our school with it. Let's you have mace and quite. It's not.
All right.
Shoot! It has as soon as. Oh, that.
Okay, we'll
Good.
do it for real this time.
That's
what? Maybe a
good.
All right. Apparently, this thing has really bad aim, which I would assume since it's just like a very primitive version of almost like a shotgun. Oh god. Did I hit it? Oh my god, it's so much bang on there. It's like a little hand cannon, like literally. I don't know where the hell to aim on this thing. God. Okay, I was low. I don't know how you should tell what you're aiming at. This seems more like a shotgun than a rifle. I don't know why we're so far away. I don't know where to aim. It's just so big. I hit the target
Really
one
is
time.
A
Good.
diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Oh, shit.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
I don't see
No
this
problem.
gun thing being
I have one hand gun
weapon.
here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
I don't see anyone using this gun thing in the future. Swords are better than this gun, even crossbows.
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
If you're right next to someone and you use it, it'd probably go right through their armor even. That's that has some crazy force on it. What do we have? Load supplies on the cart? Oh. The gun does over 600 damage a shot. Solid hit is an instant kill. I would imagine, it has extreme force, but it has some very bad stuff. It's extremely slow to reload. And it's probably very inaccurate. Trying to aim it and
Why are you
control
barking
it.
at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
No, I'll let my gun do
Leg
the
das
talking.
runter. Stop that.
You'll hang for your crimes.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? Stop messing around!
Stop fighting! I'll help you arrest him.
He started it. Like, he started it. That wasn't me.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt?
I didn't.
I should have shut you right off.
I don't even know
pretend you
your
can't
name. I've come to help you load up.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
All right.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do.
All right, let's do it. Come on, we'll fight.
Ha!
Ha! On guard.
With him.
Okay, back up, back up, back up. Recover stamina.
Gnade! Mercy!
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go!
Yeah, you piece of shit. Now maybe you'll shut the fuck up. I'm gonna load the cart, damn it. He's such an asshole. Are you better now?
Get out of my face. Damn it.
All right, I will. I'll shoot your face off again. I'll reload this. Don't make me reload the save. Yeah, I'll reload it. I will reload it so hard. You know it would be nice in real life if you had savior snaps and you could, like, save before you do something? Like, do you want to go out with me? Ew, no. Reload. Yeah. Can I have that promotion? No. Reload. That would be great. All right. Cart loaded. All right. It did it for you.
Leave me alone.
I'll leave you alone. I did help, though. Real life reloads would be amazing. Oh my god. You buy a lottery, you look at you save at the lottery ticket counter. You see the numbers the next day, and then you reload the save. And you remember the numbers, and you could guess the numbers. It'd be perfect. That would be like the way to like have infinite wealth. It'd be super smart. Oh, do I get to sleep in here? My other place is kind of gone. Sleep and save. They might get suspicious if you win 10 in a row. That's why you only do it once, and you make sure it's a huge one. Mom? Satan. Dad! Oh, God.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
That piece of shit. Oh, we were sweating, damn.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, God. No. They're attacking?
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall.
Oh, no.
All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
This castle is so... It's so weak. We're in trouble. Oh, shit.
Halt!
What the hell is going on?
Gandalf, how quickly can you be here?
Bit of a
At
rude
dawn!
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
That piece of shit.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebakov here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebakov! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
The army's not that big.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael,
You deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right.
Oh, God.
I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
There's so many. Oh, God. Okay. I got, like...
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I got one! Pistol... and lead bow...
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
What ladder?
Task!
It won't reload.
Things again.
Hurry,
Bring the
hurry!
halberds here to push back the ladders. Quick!
Fuck them up!
I'm trying.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry. I'll knock it down. Let's see what you can do.
Take this.
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Got him.
Don't worry.
You don't have a halberd. What? Halberd. Didn't mention anything about a halberd. I can't. Let me pick it up. Pick up the halberd. Wait, where'd it go? Shit!
Fuck you!
That won't work on me.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shoot you. Come get a shot in. Got it.
In the face, you piece of shit.
Let him have it. Hey, got to help me with this bastard.
No mercy!
Okay, watch it. Oh, God. Okay, there you go. Come on.
Get him from behind.
Heading to the gate.
No wonder you're still standing!
What's going on?
Fuck you! You have to drive them back.
You bastard. Got it.
But how?
Do what again?
Fight on the money! Fucking scumbag!
You want me to go down? Repel the attack on the gate. Okay. Quickly. Or knock down ladders first. Where is the halberd? Oh, I can actually use that now. Okay, number 3.
Now I'll have
Knocking
you.
it down. There you go. 1 down. Perfect.
Haven't had enough yet.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
How do I help you?
This is how we fight and trust me.
Now, I can't aim! Now you're
Do I have to go over there?
That's how I...
No. Private area. Right now? Okay, let's go. Coming. Drop in stone. With any fortune, drop stone enemies, pick up stone from the pile and drop it on the enemy. Oh.
Come on, Progress!
Okay, got this.
Laugh, you whore sons!
Pick up stone. Drop it. Oh, hi. Here. Haha. Pick up another stone. Stone. Thank you. Catch! Whee! Here you go. Whee! Oh, missed. That's fun. Whee! It's like a carnival game. I like it.
We fended them off.
Okay. Hopefully they don't use the hand of God or whatever.
Henry, come here quick. We have a problem.
What?
I'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Oh, lower castle. Where? Oh, shit. Okay.
Slice him up!
All right.
Yeah!
Can't see him.
Blood, yeah!
Let me try this halberd. I haven't used this yet. All right. Boom! Bam! Ooh.
That won't work on me.
Yeah!
Woo. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over
It's
yet.
just starting.
Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
It's always something.
As soon as we kick their asses!
All right, going back.
You get it. That won't work on me. Shut up. Beat them back. They mustn't get to the gate. Right.
All right, let's do battle.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Come on, attack me. Yep.
Curia, Elason.
Gotcha. What? Oh no. Why is it getting quiet?
We've got to fall back.
There's nowhere to fall back to.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
All right! There's more coming!
Gandalf, we need you. Did you guys light the beacons?
Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Uh-oh. The hand of God, finger of God.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
All we had to do was deliver a letter. Hi, Tifa.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir,
The other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave Ziska alone!
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Ah!
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
They're fucking your mother.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
That hurt.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ow! That's mean.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on, then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. But what's that for? What's that for? Put it down.
Ah!
Ow.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Damn, this game's good. That acting is amazing.
That's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
God, the writing and acting are just so good. This is cinema.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Catherine! I have never been more happy to see big old titties. Man. Oh my god. Hallelujah.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Thank you, Catherine. How are we getting out of here, though? We're in the castle.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Ooh.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
What?
That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Dear God.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way.
True.
Once more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashish.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay, let me, I need...
Requiem aeternam dona et lux perpetua luciate.
Now, can I just...
Amen.
This is going to hurt.
I could just kill them all. I'm good at that. Alright, we'll just equip everything. Oh! Do I have any savior schnaps? No. But I think I can do this in one go. I can kill them all. I'm good enough at combat for that. Alright, I'm just gonna...
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with this. Fuck you, whoreson!
Ha ha! Oh, why am I turned around? What's happening?
I'm all yours.
What the fuck was that? Just turned around for some reason.
Ah! Fucking hell!
You're gonna get
Let's surround him!
Watch it! Catherine!
Too
right
slow! Christ! I'm hit! What do you want?
Watch it!
Bleeding, are we?
A little bit. Who's behind me?
You want to try me?
Oh my god. Please don't.
Send my greetings to the devil!
God, the thing turning around, like, fucked everything up. Okay. Alright, let's do that again. For some reason, my character just turned around and was just getting banged from the back. Alright, let's do that again. But I'm gonna kill them all. Yeah, there we go. The only person out to bang me from the back is gonna be Hans, and they are not Hans, so that was uncalled for and rude. Got him. Goodbye. Killed that guy.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Now you're gonna get it! Damn, I'm bleeding!
Take that, you piece of shit. All right.
Show your stuff!
Oh, I'm gonna show you my shit. There you go. Gotcha. All right, come on.
You want to try me?
Yeah. Was that it? Wait, who's someone hit me from the... What's happening?
Sort you out nicely. I've been waiting for you.
All right. Doorway.
I'm all yours.
Oh, thank you. You weren't kidding. All right, one at a time, fellas.
Hey! You want to try me?
All right, come on. Come on, you want some of this? Let's go. Let's go. Right here. There you go. You want some? Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I'm ready. Pieces of shit. Fuck everyone in this castle. They're all gonna fucking die. Oh, that's blocked. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta do the 300 strat. It works.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Goodbye, kiss.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Now it's time to go kill the bastard. All right, sir, you need to stop moving. Could you stop moving so fast? Jeez. Calm down. Man's hauling ass. Fine, I will just find him on my own. Alright, got to search the scribe's chamber, which is up one. I think it might be over. No, not that way. All right, we got this. I think the scribe's chamber is right here. Oh, the scribe is gone. Let's see what's in here. Lots of books.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing there.
There aren't any orders here.
Nothing in here. Oh, that's worth a bit. I'll take that. No. I'll take the money and the warlord's badge.
There aren't any orders here.
How about in here? On St. Wenceslas? No.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
Healing effects?
Istvan's chambers.
Well, I don't think he has anything in here. Pay indulgence of 2,100 groschen? What did I do? 2,100? I didn't rob that many people. Jeez. You like steal stuff and suddenly that's bad? I don't understand. All I did was rob a bunch of people. That's no big deal. I didn't get caught. That's all that matters. Kill Istvan and search the chambers. Game saved. I must be in the tower upstairs. Oh no, cutscene!
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you.
Hold on. No. Nope. I'm gonna make this better.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I accept. Let's talk. Actually, let's talk first.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like to. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please!
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here in this. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you back.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard!
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that?
Oh.
At least you've learned one thing from me.
We have a potty
That's
mouth now.
stupid,
Okay.
tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father. Betrayed by the League of Lords. And that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
You don't deserve a duel.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
See you next fall. My dad's sword. At long last. We finally got it. He-Man! Okay, I don't want to catch a cold now. Let's go ahead and put that back on real fast. There you go.
I hope the bastard didn't have...
Ooh, Radzig's sword. All the stats on that's crazy.
those keys on him. I
That's
better
like
take a look
double
at his chambers
damage.
upstairs.
Wait a minute. I needed his keys. Fuck. Maybe there's a spare. Uh-oh. That's what I get for... Oops. Hopefully he's got a spare somewhere. I wanted to take a stupid fucking hat, too, but I forgot. Oh, well. That was, like... That was great. That was some, like, Game of Thrones when it was good level of shit. That was amazing. The writing, the acting, the... just everything.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe
Oh,
I'll get
my
lucky.
shit! I got all my shit back. Hell yeah. I'll replace the longsword. Beautiful.
Nothing here.
Got all my shit. What about other stuff? $400, I'll take that. $100, songs, sure. $50, it's mine now. Nothing I care about.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Yeah, I have not found shit anywhere. Okay, now we need to get the hell out of here. We came this way. We go on the battlements? Which, oh, that's where people take a shit right there. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Not that way. Down one more. Okay, we gotta go fast. Fast, fast, fast. Back to Godwin. Must be up. Okay, going up. Didn't I kill you? Oh, you're just sitting up dead. Okay, I was like, oh, I thought he was dead, and he was. Okay, making sure. Must be upstairs. Oh, Godwin, did you find anything? Oh, hey, buddy.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Easy peasy.
Look at Chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Probably. Probably some good books, too. Diary of Dreams. No, it's not anything important.
Lovely sonnet. Nothing.
Nothing in
Nothing
there.
at all.
Lullaby potion. $15. That's it. Sigmazin's orders. We found it. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here fast. Godwin.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
Yes.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I don't know how we're going to bounce back from this, though. We lost everything. Our army, almost our lives. I think he cut off my Wii. It's bad. I think there was some pizzle yanking, yes. We're just gonna leave those there? Okay. Could you walk maybe like we're escaping a castle of people that want to kill us? Maybe like put a little more into your step? Just a little bit? I'm taking all their fucking herbs too. Can we have like a little bit of urgency, Godwin? Just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Like, you know, like, come on, come on. There, see how long this is? Godwin, what are you doing? You're moving slower than a DMV worker. Let's go. Come on. He's just casually strolling along. Jeez.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword.
I noticed
suppose you
something bad
settled
about
things
this
with the
cutscene.
Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
Anyone got a
I have to
lantern?
find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. And the world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far?
Finally.
Ziska won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
All right, let's go. I don't know where we're going. Yeah. What's over here? Anything? It's a cool cave, but I don't know where the exit is. It could be anywhere. So today on Ghost Hunters, we're in a scary cave where someone died. Ooh. Bag. This is a long cave system. I guess if you have a castle, you need some way to like get out, like a long secret tunnel to escape from during sieges and stuff. And it has to be really far away so that people can't see you bringing supplies in and stuff.
By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the camp here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bull map?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit
Doesn't
of
sound
help
like it's very important in
Princess
7.
Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread?
It's not about
Eh?
fantasy stuff.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you want to
I think I hear the outside, maybe.
You're a saucy. But I can assure you that all...
fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
God damn it.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon, okay. Chat, do not write that password down. It's a secret password for just us. Meet Mika in the camp. Oh God, there's so many. Everywhere. Dear God. There are so many dudes out here looking for us. He said there was only a few people. Seems like a lot more than that. Luckily, my stealth skill is pretty high. Let me go ahead and take a potion, though, to make it a little bit higher. Take one of these. Just gonna get on out of here. Oh, enemy camp. This is fine. Uh-oh. Have to go around this way. Do I have a Night Eye potion? Probably not. I didn't think I need one, so I don't have one on me. Oh, this is the guy supposed to save. Oops.
I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a head, and I didn't catch one anyway.
I heard you say you shot a deer.
What?
Sorry. Okay, we're just gonna throw him in the bush over here. There you go. Hello, sir.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Not now!
Once I've killed one, I'll come and
Poor
see you.
horse.
Take care for now.
Okay, hold on. Do you buy wolf ears?
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
Got it.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
All right. I should only just save. They just auto-saved, I think. Yes, it did. Okay. We're gonna go fast. Relatively fast.
Here he is. I'll hack you to ribbons. I'll chop you up, you shit. You want to try me? You can shove that up your ass.
Let's see what you can do.
All right,
come on then.
Anyone else? Woo! Oh, okay.
I'm all yours.
Okay, watch it. There's so many.
Come on then. You want to try me? Do it!
What the blood?
All right. So we're stealthily going through the forest now. Just gotta... So if I just kill everyone that exists, then we don't have to worry about anyone finding us. We'll just kill them all. Let me go ahead and drink a little potion, because that did a little bit of damage. Oh, we're getting near the place. Okay, look around. I know, who needs stealth? We can just kill everybody.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Okay. Luckily, they were all very unarmored, and they just went down real quick. Radzig's sword is really strong. One good counter, and they're just dead instantly. Am I galloping? Am I a horse?
I should keep going south from here.
Huh?
Drop you right there. I don't have to deal with you. All right. Now just keep running south, and then eventually we'll find this damn wagon. Ooh.
Here.
All right, you all want to die? Okay, come on. Come on. Wait, who's hit me from behind? What?
Coming, eh?
No, I didn't, you piece of shit. You don't hit a man from behind, you asshole.
You want to try me?
Yeah, I'll try you. Try that.
Show what you're made of.
Now you want some? Oh, okay, come on.
I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open.
That's a little vulgar, sir. Okay. Wow, getting some really good level ups here. This is great. Just getting all the level ups. All right, we leveled up our strength. Leveled up. Let's see. Strong arm. If you stay in full attack power, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attacks do more damage. Blunt weapon is increased. Shield blocks. Higher strength skill. That usually someone. If you knock someone out, take them out stealthily. I'll do that one. Agility, deft hands. Let's go finesse 2. Vitality. Let's see. Never surrender. Health drops low 25 points in combat. You get a bonus to your armor. Increase your survival. Last year, health rise above 25% or higher. Balanced diet. You never surrender. Sounds fine. And let's see. Combat. Swords, 2 level ups. Slice and dice. Each your subsequent sword strikes and unbroken seals do more damage than the previous. Yes. Use long sword with a shield. Short sword, curved blade, hunting sword. Craftsmanship 3 level higher. I'll grab tendon slicer as well. The other 2 I don't need. Oh, warfare I do need. Hardened veteran. Stamina recovers faster. Yes. And then attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. For plate armor, you get bonus charisma. Outnumbered, your stamina regenerate faster. Yes, that would be good. All right, let's go. How close are we? Holy shit, we're so far away. I think of off the beaten path, we can like get around all of them. Okay, keep going. These woods look nice at nighttime. Yeah, I was just using really advanced stealth tactics on those guys. stealthily slaughtering everybody. It's probably a lot faster than just sneaking past them all, too.
Falcon.
Falcon?
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
It's true.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Otto of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Don't fall asleep, Henry.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Cutscenes in this game are so good. Okay.
Is it much further?
Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. That gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
It's so beautiful.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while.
Where are you going?
That's
Our
all
peace act
I'm
ain't gonna
asking.
see ya.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm...
All right, guys, it's like after midnight for me, so I got to get going. We'll just continue this from this point later. I think it saved right. Yeah, just like 2 minutes ago. So I'm going to go ahead and get after for tonight, guys. Thank you for hanging out with our super late stream. It was just so good I couldn't stop playing. But now I got to go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bye, guys. Have a lovely evening. See you guys tomorrow.